I applied my heart to know wisdom, and to know madness and folly. I perceived that this also was a chasing after wind. In much wisdom is much grief. The hate increaseth knowledge, increaseth sorrow.
We've got a problem. I can't anchor him to the memory. Too much psychological trauma. He's rejecting the treatment, retreating.
Desmond, I need you to try and relax.
Let me try and stabilize.
Focus. Listen to the sound of my voice. Recognize that what you're seeing isn't real. Just a picture of the past. It can't hurt you.
Damn it. It's not working.
Give it a moment, mister. He'll adjust. The first time is never easy.
I'm losing him.
That's enough, Miss Stillman.
We need to pull him out. Now.
All right, Desmond. We're going to try and bring you out now.
You okay?
I told you he'd be fine.
Bastards!
Now, I just saved your life.
Saved my life? You kidnapped me. You strapped me into that thing.
Animus. It's an animus.
I don't even know you people. Why are you doing this to me?
You have information we need, Mr. Miles.
Information? I'm a bartender, for Christ's sakes. What do you want me to do? Teach you how to mix a martini?
We know who you are. What you are.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't play coy with me. There isn't time. You're an assassin. And whether you realize it or not, you've got something that my employers want. Locked away in that head of yours.
But I'm not an assassin. Not anymore.
Yes, your file indicated as much. Something about an escape. Most fortunate for us.
What do you want from me?
For you to do as you're told. The Animus will allow us to locate what we need. Once we have it, you'll be free to go.
I am not going back in there.
Then we'll induce a coma and continue our work. When we're done, you'll be left to die. Truth be told, the only reason you're still conscious is because this approach saves us time.
You're insane.
So what is it, Mr. Miles? Live or die? Lie down. A wise decision.
Whoa. Where am I?
You're inside the Animus.
Which is...
It's a projector that renders genetic memories in 3 dimensions.
genetic memory.
Seems you'll need a bit of a tutorial. Very well. We'll start simple. What is a memory, Mr. Miles?
It's the recollection of a past event.
Specific to the individual remembering the event.
Yeah, sure.
What if I told you that the human body not only housed an individual's memory, but the memories of his ancestors as well? Genetic memory, if you will. Migration, hibernation, reproduction. How do animals know when and where to go? What to do?
That's just animal instinct.
Now you're arguing semantics, Mr. Miles. Whatever you call it, the fact remains. These creatures hold knowledge absent the requisite first-hand experience. I've spent the past 30 years trying to understand why. I discovered something most fascinating. Our DNA functions as an archive. It contains not only genetic instructions passed down from previous generations, but memories as well. The memories of our ancestors.
And the Animus lets you decode and read these DNA files.
Precisely.
But there's a problem. This is the specific memory we're trying to access. Unfortunately, when we try and open the memory, your mind withdraws. You lack the confidence to step into your ancestor's body. That's what happened earlier. You got knocked out of the target memory and pushed back to a more stable state.
Why?
It's your subconscious. It's resisting. We've found similar reactions among patients who undergo hypnosis to relive traumatic events. They can't jump directly into the specific memory. They need to be eased in. Even then, there can be problems.
So how do we fix it?
We find a memory you can synchronize with, and we move forward from there. You'll get used to it. This is the closest we can get, so it's where we'll have to start. I'm uploading the tutorial program now.
Warning. Data stream unstable. Attempting to restore synchronization. Hello, Subject 17. This tutorial has been prepared in order to better acclimate you to the Animus's control system. Instructions will follow shortly. The synchronization bar represents how in sync you are with your ancestors' memories. If you ever fall completely out of sync, the Animus will restore you to your last synchronized position. You are currently dangerously close to desynchronization. Please follow all forthcoming instructions in order to restore system stability. The Animus utilizes a puppeteering concept to control the actions of your ancestor. I'm loading subroutines to validate your body's adaptation to the Animus. We will begin by exploring the default actions of each input. While standing still, use the head button to observe your environment. Good. Use your empty hand to walk through these jar carriers without causing them to drop what they're holding. Proceed to the marker to continue the synchronization process. Well done. The Animus differentiates between two fundamental actions: low profile and high profile. Low profile actions are socially acceptable. High profile actions are more action-oriented. Hold the high profile button to see how your heads-up display changes the context of the puppeteering inputs. Excellent. We will continue your synchronization process by testing some high-profile actions. Grab and throw this individual onto the marker by using the empty hand button in high profile. Good. Using your legs button in high profile will allow you to sprint. Sprinting is useful to escape from soldiers or to get closer to a fleeing target. However, be careful not to bump into anyone, for you can lose your balance and tumble to the ground. While sprinting, reach the marker before this man does. Well done. The Animus will also provide other important information. The social status icon gives you information on your social status. The different states will be explained in context soon. This icon appears when a soldier is looking at you. The yellow color means the soldier is either unaware or suspicious of who you are. To illustrate the change in awareness level, you will stealth assassinate this soldier. First, lock onto your target. Now, select your hidden blade. With your blade selected, walk up to the soldier and assassinate him by using your armed hand button. The dead body has alerted the soldier and changed his awareness to informed, as represented by the red witness indicator. Aggressive actions or socially unacceptable behavior undertaken at this time will likely provoke an armed response. Provoke this soldier.
Assassin!
Notice how the social status icon has changed to exposed. Use the ladder and try to break the line of sight.
Yes! I'll get you!
Excellent. The line of sight has been broken. Now run into the roof garden to hide from the soldier. Good. Your social status indicates that you are hidden, but the soldier is still looking for you. Wait until your social status changes again.
This is pointless.
Well done. The soldier has lost your track. You are now anonymous, and you can exit the hide spot. Excellent. Being anonymous will fill your synchronization bar and make your job as an assassin easier. There are different places which you can use to hide. However, you must always break the line of sight first, and then use a hide spot to vanish. Let us continue with a demonstration of Blend. Blend can be activated with the passive use of your legs. You can mimic a scholar and pass near soldiers without arousing suspicion. Use this to reach the marker behind the soldiers. Good. Now that you are fully synced, a new ability is available to you. Referred to as Eagle Vision, this sixth sense helped your ancestor understand the intentions of people around him. Well done. Remember, Eagle Vision will only be available once you are fully synced. Please note that following the Assassin's Creed, your ancestors' way of life will assist you with staying in sync. The Creed consists of 3 tenets. First, never hurt an innocent person. Second, always be discreet. Third, do not compromise the clan. Should you lose sync, you can restore synchronization by reliving key moments of your ancestor's life, or by respecting the Creed. You have successfully completed the tutorial. The most stable memory block will now be loaded.
Wait! There must be another way. This one need not die.
An excellent kill. Fortune favors your blade.
Not fortune, skill. Watch a while longer and you might learn something.
Indeed. He'll teach you how to disregard everything the Masters taught us.
And how would you have done it?
I would not have drawn attention to us. I would not have taken the life of an innocent. What I would have done is follow the Creed.
Nothing is true. Everything is permitted. Understand these words. It matters not how we complete our task, only that it's done.
But this is not the way of...
My way is better.
Our scout ahead. Try not to dishonor us further.
What is our mission? My brother would say nothing to me. Only that I should be honored to have been invited.
The Master believes the Templars have found something beneath the Temple Mount.
Treasure?
I do not know. All that matters is the Master considers it important. Else he would not have asked me to retrieve it.
must be the Ark.
The Ark of the Covenant?
Don't be silly. There's no such thing. It's just a story.
Then what is it?
Quiet! Someone's coming.
I want us through this gate before sunrise. The sooner we possess it, the sooner we can turn our attention to those jackals at Masyaf.
Robert de Sable. His life is mine.
No. We were asked to retrieve the treasure and deal with Robert only if necessary.
He stands between us and it. I'd say it's necessary.
Discretion, Altair!
You mean cowardice. That man is our greatest enemy, and here we have a chance to be rid of him.
You have already broken 2 tenets of our creed. Now you would break the 3rd. Do not compromise the Brotherhood.
I am your superior, in both title and ability. You should know better than to question me. Hold, Templars! You are not the only ones with business here.
Well, this explains my missing man. And what is it you want?
Blood.
You know not the things in which you meddle, assassin. I spare you only that you may return to your master and deliver a message. The Holy Land is lost to him and his. He should flee now while he has the chance. Stay, and all of you will die. Men, to arms! Kill the assassins!
Skipping part of memory to a more recent one.
Altair, you've returned.
Raouf.
It is good to see you unharmed. I trust your mission was a success.
Is the Master in his tower?
Yes, buried in his books as always. No doubt he expects you.
My thanks, brother.
Safety and peace, Altair.
On you as well.
Who did this?
How reckless can one get?
I wonder if he's being chased by something.
That man seems to be in a hurry. What a fool.
Ah, he returns at last.
Abbas.
Where are the others?
Did you ride ahead hoping to be the first one back? I know you are loath to share the glory. Silence is just another form of assent.
Have you nothing better to do?
I bring word from the Master. He waits for you in the library. Best hurry. No doubt you're eager to put your tongue to his boot.
Another word and I'll put my blade to your throat.
There'll be plenty of time for that later, brother.
He's going to run into someone.
It is an honor.
The Master waits within.
Altair,
Master.
come forward. Tell me of your mission. I trust you have recovered the Templar's treasure.
There was some trouble, Master. Robert de Sable was not alone.
When does our work ever go as expected? It's our ability to adapt that makes us who we are.
This time it was not enough.
What do you mean?
I have failed you.
The treasure?
Lost to us.
And Robert?
Escaped.
I send you, my best man, to complete a mission more important than any that has come before. And you return to me with nothing but apologies and excuses.
I did.
Do not speak! Not another word! This is not what I expected. We'll need to mount another force.
I swear to you I'll find him. I'll go in.
No! You'll do nothing. You've done enough. Where are Melik and Kadar?
Dead.
No! Not dead.
Melik?
I still live at least.
And your brother?
Gone. Because of you!
Robert threw me from the room. There was no way back. Nothing I could do.
Because you would not heed my warning! All of this could have been avoided! And my brother would still be alive! Your arrogance nearly cost us victory today.
Nearly?
I've what your favorite failed to find. Here. Take it. Though it seems I've returned with more than just their treasure.
Master, we are under attack. Robert de Sable lays siege to Masyaf's village.
So he seeks a battle. Very well. I'll not deny him. Go. Inform the others. The fortress must be prepared. As for you, Altair, our discussion will have to wait. You must make for the village. Destroy these invaders. Drive them from our home.
It will be done.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Altair, it's good you've come. We need your help.
What's happened?
Templars. They attacked the village. Most of our people were able to get away. Most, but not all.
What do you need me to do?
Distract the Templars. Keep them occupied while I rescue those still trapped inside.
As you wish.
Break off the attack and return to Masya! Altair commands it!
Fast forward in memory to a more recent one.
Altair, come. Al-Mualim's not done with us yet.
Where are we going?
Up there. We've a surprise plan for our guests. Just do as I do. It should become clear soon enough. Stand on that platform, Altair.
Heretic! Return what you have stolen from me!
You've no claim to it, Robert. Take yourself from here before I'm forced to thin your ranks further.
You play a dangerous game!
I assure you, this is no game.
So be it! Bring forth the hostage! Your village lays in ruins, and your stores are hardly endless. How long before your fortress crumbles from within? How disciplined will your men remain when the wells run dry and their food is gone?
My men do not fear death, Robert. They welcome it, and the rewards it brings.
Good. Then they shall have it all around.
Follow me, and do so without hesitation.
Show this fool knight what it is to have no fear. Go to God!
Oh, my leg! Ah! Oh, my leg! Quiet, or the Templars will hear us. I'll stay behind and tend to him. You'll have to go ahead without us. The ropes there will bring you to a trap we've set. Go and release it. Rain death upon our enemies.
You did well to drive Robert from here. His force is broken. It shall be a long while before he troubles us again. Tell me, do you know why it is you are successful? You listened. Were it that you'd listened in Solomon's temple, Altair, all of this would have been avoided.
I did as I was asked.
No, you did as you pleased. Malik has told me of the arrogance you displayed, your disregard for our ways.
What are you doing?
There are rules. We are nothing if we do not abide by the Assassin's creed. 3 simple tenets, which you seem to forget. I will remind you. First and foremost,
Stay your blade.
From the flesh of an innocent. I know.
And stay your tongue, unless I give you leave to use it. If you are so familiar with this tenant, then why did you kill the old man inside the temple? He was innocent. He did not need to die. Your insolence knows no bounds. Make humble your heart, child, or I swear I'll tear it from you with my own hands. The second tenet is that which gives us strength. Hide in plain sight. Let the people mask you such that you become one with the crowd. Do you remember? Because as I hear it, you chose to expose yourself, drawing attention before you'd struck. The third and final tenet. The worst of all your betrayals. Never compromise the Brotherhood. Its meaning should be obvious. Your actions must never bring harm upon us, direct or indirect. Yet your selfish act beneath Jerusalem placed us all in danger. Worse still, you brought the enemy to our home. Every man we've lost today was lost because of you. I am sorry. Truly I am. But I cannot abide a traitor.
I am not a traitor.
Your actions indicate otherwise. And so you leave me no choice. Peace be upon you, Altair.
He's experiencing a far better adoption rate than the other subjects.
I'm still pulling him out. He's been in there way too long.
No, not yet. We're still so far from where we need to be.
We shouldn't risk it.
What's another hour or two?
Why don't we discuss this in the conference room? Give Desmond a minute to stretch his legs.
I really don't see the need.
Warren, please.
Fine.
Questioning my authority in front of the prisoner. There's a word for that. I believe it's called insubordination.
And I don't appreciate you trying to kill him. There's a word for that, too. I believe it's called stupid.
Lucy, this isn't my decision. I don't set the deadlines. But I'm smart enough not to challenge them. Do you want to wind up like Layla?
I know the accident has everyone on edge.
Which is why there's no time to coddle him.
If you push him too hard, he'll shut down. And then we'll have nothing.
We have nothing now.
But we will. You just need to have a little faith.
Fine. But I want you thinking of ways to improve his staying power. We can't afford to stop every time the man breaks a sweat. It's bad enough we have to traipse through all of these useless memories.
I'll do what I can.
Man, I can't even change my clothes.
We're done for today, Mr. Miles. I suggest you return to your room and get some rest.
Damn it, they locked the door. Gotta say, that's a little creepy, Doc. Waking up to you standing over me. You been watching me sleep?
We're always watching you. Now get up. We've got a lot of work to do.
Ooh, wonder who I get to kill today.
Don't be so cavalier. Your ancestors almost had the right idea, Mr. Miles. If the deaths of a few people, evil people, no less, could save the lives of thousands more, well, it seems a small sacrifice.
What do you mean, almost?
They didn't go far enough. To use a rather tired analogy, corruption is no different than cancer. Cut out the tumors, but fail to treat the source and, well, you're buying time at best. There's no true change to be had without comprehensive, systemic intervention.
Chemo for the masses.
Education. Re-education, to be more precise. But it's not easy, and it doesn't always take.
Let me guess. You've got a better solution. What is it, then?
Now that would be telling.
Use counterattacks when faced with multiple enemies.
I am alive. But I saw you stab me. Felt death's embrace.
You saw what I wanted you to see. And then you slept the sleep of the dead. Of the womb. That you might awake and be reborn.
To what end?
Do you remember, Altair, what it is the assassins fight for?
Peace. In all things.
Yes, in all things. It is not enough to end the violence one man commits upon another. It refers to peace within as well. You cannot have one without the other.
So it is said.
So it is! But you, my son, have not found inner peace. It manifests in ugly ways. You are arrogant and overconfident.
Were you not the one to say that nothing is true and everything is permitted?
You do not understand the true meaning of the phrase, my child. It does not grant you the freedom to do as you wish. It is a knowledge meant to guide your senses. It expects a wisdom you clearly lack.
Then what is to become of me?
I should kill you for the pain you've brought upon us. Malik thinks it only fair. Your life in exchange for his brother's. But this will be a waste of my time and your talents. You'll see you have been stripped of your possessions. Your rank as well. You are a novice. A child once more. As you were on the day you first joined our order. I am offering you a chance at redemption. You'll earn your way back into the Brotherhood.
I assume you've something planned.
First, you must prove to me you remember how to be an assassin.
So you'd have me take a life?
No. Not yet, at least. For now, you're to become a student once again.
There is no need for this.
Others tracked your targets for you, but no more. From today on, you will track them yourself.
If this is what you wish.
It is.
Then tell me what it is that I must do.
We have been betrayed. Someone was assisting Robert de Sable, one of our own. You must find him and bring him here for questioning.
What can you tell me of the traitor?
But that's just it. I've given you all I will. The rest is up to you.
He better not cause any trouble.
Safety and peace, Altair.
You're in my way.
Yes, Al-Mualim has asked that I assist you. Remind you how it is we hunt our prey.
I know how it works.
Be that as it may, I have no desire to disobey.
Then be quick.
The Assassin have many tools at their disposal.
Yes, yes. We can eavesdrop, we can pickpocket, or we can use violence to intimidate.
Good, you remember.
So you'd have me walk amongst the others and learn what I can about the traitor?
Yes. Begin by going to the village market. That's where we first spotted the traitor.
You know who it is?
Perhaps.
Then give me a name and let's be done with it.
That's not the way it works. Now go. And remember, begin your search in the village market.
Help!
Is he running from someone?
Why is he running around?
What a fool.
What's wrong with you?
I know what I saw. Musun opened the gate. He let the Templars in.
Then you must tell Al-Mualim.
I can't. Musun did not act alone. Someone inside the fortress helped him.
What makes you say this?
He exchanges letters with someone inside. The basket weaver carries them for him.
That's no reason to stay silent.
Ah, but the weaver delivered him a letter just before the attack. I suspect it held the order to open the gate.
Then speak to the weaver. He can name Masun's accomplice.
He's disappeared. Hiding for fear of being dragged into this.
Probably inside one of his own baskets.
Unbelievable.
What do you want?
What is it? He just run into that person?
Got him in such a hurry.
Please, just one. We lost everything in the attack and have no place to store our grain.
I can't right now. I'm busy.
Is this about the letter?
What letter?
The letter you received when I got here. Bad news?
I don't know what you're talking about. Listen, I'll see what I can do, but please, I need to be alone right now. Come back later.
As you wish.
will die!
Oh dear. What is he doing?
Be more careful, I beg of you. I'll get you!
Come back here! 2 days' attack was but the first, and more will follow unless you repent. Give up your wicked ways. Rise up against the madman of Masyaf. See through his lies. I do not wish to be disturbed. Is it a fight you want?
Enough! I yield! I yield!
Speak quickly then. I've no interest in your games. Why did you betray us? And who do you serve?
We serve the Templars. You should too. Their cause is just.
We?
Jamal. He told me of their plans. Asked me to open the gate.
You betrayed us. We, who called you brother and kept you safe from harm.
I did what I believed was right. And if you must kill me for it, so be it. I am not afraid to die.
Your fate is not for me to decide. It's Al-Muallim who will judge.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
You stand accused of betraying our Brotherhood and opening the way for our enemies. How do you answer to these charges?
I deny nothing. I'm proud of what I did. My only regret is that they failed.
I offer you a chance to repent, to renounce the evil in your heart.
It is not evil in my heart, but truth. I will not repent.
Then you will die. You did well, Altair, and have earned the right to carry a blade once more.
What will become of the one who helped him?
It remains to be seen. Some do ill out of ignorance or fear. These men can be saved. Others suffer from corrupted wills, their minds poisoned and twisted. These men must be destroyed. Soon enough, we'll know what sort of man Jamal is.
I've passed your test then. What now?
Oh, my child. We've only just begun. I hold here a list. 9 names adorn it. 9 men who need to die. They are plague bringers, war makers. Their power and influence corrupts the land and ensures the Crusades continue. You will find them. Kill them. In doing so, you'll sow the seeds of peace, both for the region and for yourself. In this way, you might be redeemed.
9 lives in exchange for mine.
A most generous offer, I think. Have you any questions?
Only where I need begin.
Very well. Ride for Damas. Seek out the black market merchant named Tamir. Let him be the first to fall. Be sure to visit the city's assassin bureau when you arrive. I'll dispatch a bird to inform the Rafik of your arrival. Speak with him. You'll find he has much to offer.
If you believe it best.
I do. Besides, you cannot begin your mission without his consent.
What nonsense is this? I don't need his permission. It's a waste of time.
It's the price you pay for the mistakes you've made. You answer not only to me, but all the Brotherhood as well now.
So be it.
Take your equipment and go. Prove that you are not yet lost to us.
Altair, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield the blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know. You must be busy. I understand.
Now.
Perfect. The work of a master. You must be busy. I understand.
Now. Here.
You must be busy. I understand.
going to run into someone.
Is there a reason for this nonsense?
What is he doing? What is that fool run? What is he running for? What a fool!
Life. Give up! You've nowhere to run! You hide like a rat! Quickly! Don't let him get away! Don't get away from him! He was out of his mind! There he goes!
Such a strange man.
You ever see someone do that before? I am.
just ran into someone. Is he blind? Why would he do that? He's going to hurt
What's going on? What's he running from?
such a strange
God save him. He's gone mad.
Should you cause a disturbance, it is wise to leave.
How reckless can one be?
Ow!
Use counterattacks when faced with multiple enemies.
Why is he doing that?
Did you see that? Now what would cause him to run like that?
Someone tell me why he's doing that?
What is he doing?
Why would anyone do that? Has he lost his mind?
Huh? Look! Look! What is he doing? Did you see that?
I knew he'd hit someone, running like that.
Please, be more careful.
Where is he off
That's what you get for running like that. Could you please be more careful?
What is he doing?
What is he doing?
When you are exposed, throwing soldiers from roof. Use throwing knives to deal with distant enemies.
I should kill you for that.
What is he doing? Have you gone mad? Get him! You cannot run forever! Stop him! I'll take you down! Yeah! Yeah! There! He's dead! I'll take you down! Whoa! I'll get you! Kill him! Stop him!
use throwing knives to deal with distant enemies.
You frighten me.
Get him! You will There! He's there! I'll get
Whoa. Over here! You'll never get away!
Use throwing knives to deal with distant enemies.
God is on my side.
You can't escape!
This won't be too difficult. This is a waste of my time.
God favors me. Give up! You will not win. Run!
There's no chance against me. God is on my side.
Belki farkında değilsin ama ağzında kaybol.
When you have been exposed to the guards, break their line.
Spend your time teaching filth, blasphemy. Don't hurt me, please.
Rodoha Alay.
I'll have your infants. You will die here. Yeah.
He's not the last of them. I hope so. Still, best not to take any chances. I'll hurry home. Don't think I'll leave it again anytime soon, either. You've done me a kindness, young man. Be assured, I won't forget it. These are dark days indeed.
You there! Yes, you! Come! Come! See what I've to offer! I've got what you need! I'm sure of it! Take a look!
False god.
Help! I need help! Please, anyone!
You've no reason to be out here, old man. Get away from me! God favors you. You will not win.
Thank you, boy. I only wish my sons were half as brave as you. I'll see to it that we hear this tale and know what it is to be a true hero.
There's a murderer.
You are wise, which is why you've come to me. Be wary, friend. Everything perfectly right. Everywhere. Watch this. Waiting. He helps us always. Be strong. Strong like Galahad. Take up arms against our enemies. In whatever way you can. Come see what I've to offer. You won't believe your eyes. Praise be Salahadin. I have many things. He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake. It is our very existence we are fighting for. The infidel king would see us all fighting for the world.
Who saw what happened here?
My good people, your finest wares in all
You
the
look
land.
familiar.
Do you understand?
Yes. I am to deliver the letter to your merchant friend.
And you know who to see?
The same man as always.
Do not think to betray my presence in this city. We have many eyes, many ears.
And many arms, yes. Good for silencing those who say too much. I know this well. You have my word.
Good. Then be quick about it. Time is short.
Come on! Leave now and I'll let you live. I should kill you for that. Ah! Please, don't kill me! Help! Help! I have everything you'll ever need.
Could I interest you in...
I have exactly what you need.
Well, there's no...
I am at your service.
Come see what I got. You won't believe your eyes. I have many things. Do anything. What is he doing?
Tired of never finding anything useful at the other merchant stalls? That won't happen here.
You've something to say?
Like what you see? Welcome. I have everything you'll ever need. You need will have sure prices anywhere. See if I'm not right. Why is he running around? I'll show you everything I have.
There's no...
Come on, come on! I've much to sell. If you're tired of shoddy goods,
Use the scholars you have rescued to pass unnoticed.
I have many things, too many things. Come see what I have to offer. Everything's new, everything perfectly priced. Something needs to be done. It's only a matter of time before someone else discovers it.
Tell him then, it's in his best interest to keep the souk secure.
He won't meet with me. Too busy with this new deal of his.
And the guards?
Tried already. They won't lift a finger unless the order comes from him.
Then what will you do?
I'll go to Altair.
The merchant king? He won't see you.
He doesn't have to. I've written him a letter that explains the problem. He can read it and decide for himself. Go pester someone else.
Oh, that was incredible of you.
Your presence annoys me.
I done wrong.
You are wise.
This won't be too difficult.
Get him! Stop running! You cannot escape! Back to the Give up! You've nowhere to run!
Thank you. Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it. Oh no, what's happened?
Together, we will succeed.
How reckless can one get?
Could I interest you in some of my wares?
Come on, deliver a warning.
Listen here, citizen.
Should Richard
If
take
you're tired
Jaffa,
of shot
there
and
will
goods,
be
then
no
come
stopping
see
him.
me. My
He will
merchandise
march
is
on
without
Jerusalem
fear.
next.
Anything you
We
like?
must end this before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours, has always been ours. And it is our duty to defend it until death. The Crusaders must be destroyed. The English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake. Salahadin's right.
When you're out of knives, refill your stock.
Die, thief!
Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
Stop it, quick! You're hurting me!
Die, thief!
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
Stop it, please!
Ohrab and Wazir.
Infidel! Infidel, die!
Die here!
Move! Where are you?
Yeah!
Infidels, die! Get him! Get him! I'll get you! After him! Faster! Move now! I'll get you now! I'll get you! Find out where he went! Get away from me!
To die in service to God! Fighting for what I found him! He's here! There is no greater glory than he! Curse him! Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels!
God has already damned you. You cannot escape
the
him.
will of God and must be made to pay! Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade. A crusade for what? Ignorance? Violence?
I don't understand what he's trying to accomplish.
Strange, I've never seen someone do that before.
Come see what I've to offer. You won't believe your
Why did you
eyes.
see that?
Finest wares in all the land. Could I interest you in this place? No? Well, there's more. Much more.
You do not want to do that again!
Watch what you're
You
doing!
better not cause any trouble.
What
You
do you
dare
want?
steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
Why are you doing this to me? I've done nothing wrong.
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
Please, help me!
Dirty thief, I'll have your hand for that!
Let me go!
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life! Thief! You are filth! God save him! He's gone mad!
Please, help me!
You're a dead man! Death to the infidels!
Praise God, you've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
Where is the one responsible for this? All right, where are you? Nice spot. That's him right. Make room.
Help me!
I have many things, such as too many things. No reason to
Help me!
You will die!
You came along when you did. Another minute and they would have made off with me.
You've chosen the wrong side! What happened here?
This is terrible.
You come to the right place. There's no better merchant than I. I stand before you to deliver a warning.
Let me show you everything I have.
There will be no stopping him.
You're hurting me!
Go away.
Praise God, you've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
He has down, infidel! Don't let him get away! Now. Wait in there! After him! I see him! Don't let him get away! There he is!
Come, people. Come see what I have to offer.
I am at your service.
Could I interest you in some of my wares? Everything here, my friend. There's nothing I do not have. I have exactly what you need. Welcome. I have everything you'll ever need.
Has he lost his mind?
You want it, I've got it. You'll find everything here, my friend. There's nothing
Is that
I do not
Mandarin?
have. You, sir. You look like you need something. You'll find it here. I'm sure. It's forbidden for you to be here. You...
going to...
Altair! I need your help. I took something from one of Tamir's men, and now they're after me. Please, see me to safety, and I'll share it with you.
Please be more careful next time.
Oh my! He just ran into that person. Why is he in such a hurry? Where is he off? He just feel like he just did.
Got what you need. I'm sure of it. Take a look. See if I'm not right. You there! Yes, you!
I'll have your head!
See what I've to offer!
What are you doing?
We are safe now. I can manage on my own from here. Take this. Hopefully it will aid you in your mission. Seems to be an invitation of sorts.
You can apologize for that.
Huh? Show yourself! Over here! Kill him! You're mine! Now run! There! After him! You back here! You look like someone something. You want it? I've got it. This is pointless. I'll never find him here. Careful, friend. That could have ended bad. Why would anyone do this? You won't find battle prizes any. You seem to know exactly what you want. I like that in a customer.
Why did you do that?
I'm telling you, it's rats.
No, it's children. I hear them laughing.
Rats or children. Either way, it's bad for business. All that noise!
Someone needs to get up on those beams and clear them out.
I wonder how they're getting up there.
Must be through the central courtyard.
Then we should ask the guard to have a look.
Ah, they're all much too busy polishing the backside of their master.
What do you want?
Thief! You are
Look.
filth!
Look, what is he doing?
Stop it, please! You're hurting me!
Dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that!
Stop it, please!
What you see? Good day, my friend. If there's anything I can help you with, anything at all, do not come. Have a look. Now, why you won't be disappointed to do that?
Oh, my. Odd. Why would you do that? What's wrong with me? Why would anyone do that?
Responsible for this! Pay for your sins! Infidel, die! You cannot run forever! I will find you! Found him! Your life is... That's him! There! You cannot run forever! He's firing! Out of the way! I'll get you! I will find you! Yeah! You will not get away from me! You can hide from me! Found him! I'll chase you down! I can't do it! Quickly!
Another minute and they would have made off with me.
Where is the one responsible?
I wonder if he's being chased by someone.
He's going to run into someone.
Stop it, please!
Help me, please! That will cost you your life!
See why maybe you haven't noticed. Already gone.
Praise God, you've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
Where is the one responsible for this?
And so Tamir left, riding north and wondering what would become of his supplies. For soon, they would surely spoil. That should have been the end of this tale, and the poor man's life. But fate intended otherwise. It was just before Hattin. The Saracens were low on food and in desperate need of resupply. But there was no relief in sight. And so Tamir left. Riding north and wondering what would become of his supplies. For soon, he would surely spoil. That should have been the end of this tale, and the poor man's life.
Don't kill me! Infidels! You will die here! You will not get out! Give up! You know it well!
Hear the tale I have to tell of a merchant prince without peer. Some say, were it not for Tamir, Salah ad-Din's men would have surely turned on him. Could be we won the battle because of that man.
I'll teach you to pick a fight!
You seem to know quite a bit about Tamir. Tell me what he's planning.
I know only the stories I tell, nothing more.
A pity. There's no reason to let you live if you've nothing to offer in return.
Wait! There is one thing.
Continue.
He is preoccupied as of late. He oversees the production of many weapons.
What of it? They're meant for Salah ad-Din. This does not help me, which means it does not help you.
No, stop, listen! Not Salah ad-Din. They're for someone else. The crests these arms bear, they are different, unfamiliar. It seems Tamir supports another, but I know not who.
Is that all?
Yes. I've told you everything I know.
Then it's time for you to rest.
Should Richard take Joppa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours, has always been ours.
Why would he do that?
And it is our duty to defend it until death. The Crusaders must be destroyed. Praise be Salah ad-Din. He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are fighting for. The infidel king we are so fight for the world. We must resist. We must push back. Sorry, friends. The Shaitan is everywhere, watching, waiting. He tempts us always. Be strong, strong like Salah ad-Din.
Come see what I have to offer.
Look, anyone else!
Made for you!
May God have mercy on your soul.
You came along when you did. Another minute and they would have made off with you. I owe you my...
Be wary, friends. The Shaitan is everywhere, watching, waiting.
Just run into
He
that
tempts
person.
us always. Be strong, strong like Salah ad-Din.
Oh dear. What is he doing?
Safety and peace, Altair. I trust you are looking for information to aid you in your strike against Tamir. I fear I've nothing to offer. But Bahir might. He shouldn't be too far from here.
I've got what you need. I'm sure. Curse him! Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God!
So they've sent you, eh? An interesting choice, though not my place to judge. The Rafik has asked me to observe the souk that Tamir calls home. Here's what I have learned. There's a group of troublemakers who gather around its southeastern exit. They and the guards do not get along. Find a way to earn their friendship, and they'll surely be of service to you. I've got what you need. I'm sure of it. Take a look. See if I'm not right.
Die, thief!
Have you gone mad?
Thief! You are filth!
Stop it, please! You're hurting me!
Dirty thief! I have your head for that! You'll never get away!
Praise God, you've saved me!
I wonder what he's up to.
Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that! Down, infidel! I'll get you! After the infidel! May God have mercy on your soul! I'll take you down! How can one expect to see? This won't be too difficult.
Good you came along when you did. Another minute and they would have made off.
Who did this?
Where is the one responsible for this?
Now, why is he doing that?
Altair, it is good to see you, and in one piece. You as well, friend. I am sorry for your troubles. Think nothing of it. A few of your brothers were here earlier, in fact. Oof, if you'd heard the things they said, I'm certain you'd have slain them where they stood. It's quite all right.
Yes, you've never been one for the creed, have you?
Is that all?
I'm sorry. Sometimes I forget myself. What business brings you to the Mass?
A man named Tamir. Al-Muallim takes issue with the work he does. I meant to end it.
I trust you have searched the area to better understand your enemy.
Yes. Here's what I've learned. Tamir rules over the Souk el-Salah. He makes his fortune selling arms and armor, and is supported by many in this endeavor. Blacksmiths, traders, financiers. He's the single largest death dealer in the land.
And have you devised a way to rid us of this blight?
A meeting is being arranged at Souk el-Salah to discuss an important sale. They say it's the largest deal Tamir has ever made. He'll be distracted with his work. That's when I'll strike.
Your plan seems solid enough. I give you leave to go. Let Al-Muallim's will be done. You may rest here until you are ready.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Is there a reason for him to do that?
Fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say,
lost his mind?
this is an honor to die in
He's going to hurt someone.
How reckless can one be?
What's got him in such a hurry?
Finest wares in all the land.
Just a little
Well,
money, I
there's
beg of you.
much more.
No, please don't leave. Just a few coins. I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. Could you spare a few coins? Please, just a few coins, please. I beg of you.
If you just have a look. I know details from our calculations. The numbers change nothing. Your
fulfilled the order, which means I have failed my client.
We need more time.
This is the excuse of a lazy or incompetent man. Which are you?
Neither.
What I see says otherwise. Now, tell me, what do you intend to do to solve this problem of ours? These weapons are needed now.
I see no solution. The men work day and night, but your client requires so much. And the destination. It is a difficult route.
Were it that you could produce weapons with the same skill as you produce excuses?
I have done all I can.
It is not enough.
Then perhaps you ask too much.
Too much? I gave you everything. Without me, you would still be charming serpents for coin. All I ask in return was you fill the orders I bring you. And you say I ask too much? You dare disrespect me?
Peace, Tamir. I meant no insult.
Then you should have kept your mouth shut.
No! Stop!
Stop? I'm just getting started.
Oh! Stop!
You came into my souk, stood before my men, and dared to insult me? Learn your place! No. Leave the body. Let this be a lesson to the rest of you. Think twice before you tell me something cannot be done. Now get back to work. Be at peace. You'll pay for this. You and all your kind.
It seems you're the one pays now, my friend. You'll not profit from suffering any longer.
You think me some petty death dealer, suckling at the breast of war? A strange target, don't you think? Why me, when so many others do the same?
You believe yourself different, then?
Oh, but I am. For I serve a far nobler cause than mere profit. Just like my brothers.
Brothers?
Ah, but he thinks I act alone. I am but a piece. A man with a part to play. You'll come to know the others soon enough. They won't take kindly to what you've done.
Good. I look forward to ending their lives as well.
Such pride. It will destroy you, child.
Selecting the hidden blade during fight will allow you to...
Move now! This won't be too difficult.
He's trying to kill me!
Out your head, my friend! Out of the way! Kill him! No way out! He's finished! Out of the way! I'll take you down! Don't get away from me! What are you doing? We are fighting Don't let him get away! There he is! No, you could have been more careful.
I've got better. Word has reached me of your victory, Altair. You have my gratitude and my respect.
Thank you.
It is a shame that the other assassins continue to hold you in such poor regard.
Rafik, I do not care what the others think of me.
As you wish, Altair. You should bring news of your victory to Al-Mualim. I'm certain he has more work for you to do.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Out of the machine, Mr. Miles?
What's the matter, Doc?
Miss Stillman is once again insisting I let you rest. Let's go, Mr. Miles. Time's wasting.
Where's Lucy?
Oh, don't worry. She'll be with us soon enough.
So why are you doing all this, Doc? What are you hoping to accomplish?
You turned the television on lately? Read the newspaper?
Never cared much for that stuff.
Then, let me sum it up for you. The world's a mess. It's pathetic, really. You've seen it firsthand yourself. 1,000 years between you and your ancestor, and society remains just as barbaric, just as stupid.
And your point is?
Order, Mr. Miles. The world needs order. That is what we're working towards, and that is what you're helping us to achieve.
You expect me to believe you're building a better tomorrow?
That's exactly what we're doing. The human race calls out for direction. They want to know why they're here, what they're meant to do. Well, we're going to tell them. And once they understand how to live their lives, everything will be better.
Better how?
An end to all conflicts, large and small. Isn't that what you assassins strive for? Peace in all things?
I told you, I'm not an assassin.
Right.
I still don't see where I fit into things.
In time, Mr. Miles. In time, you'll understand. Or you won't. I don't care either way, as long as you show us where it is.
Where what is?
Sorry I'm late.
Yes, we are.
When you have been exposed to the guards, break their line.
You've done well, Altair, and I'm confident that this is but the first of many successes.
Tamir spoke as if he knew you well. He implied my work had a larger meaning.
Significance comes not from a single act, but the context within which it is performed. The consequences born of it.
Then is there more I need to know?
Altair, your greatest failure was born of knowing too much. If I choose to withhold information, it is only to ensure you do not make the same mistake a second time.
I see.
No, you don't. And it will remain this way until you've learned your lesson. Still, you have performed competently, and as such I restore a rank and will return a piece of your equipment. Go now, either to Akka or Jerusalem. There are men in both cities who require your attention. The Bureau leaders can tell you more about what needs to be done.
What a fool! When will he stop acting like a fool? Altair, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield the blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know. Perfect. Yes! The work of a master. You must be busy. I understand. You must be busy. I understand. Focus on your target. Let nothing distract you. What's got in?
seem to be in a rush. You didn't have to do it,
Don't do that again, understand?
Careful. I'm in...
I wonder what he's up to. What's got into him?
Should you cause a disturbance, it is wise to leave the area.
He's going to have someone running.
Un assassin! Il ne doit pas s'échapper! Die, heathen! Here! You're mine! Come back here! Hey!
Bin die Rache Gottes! Ja, und mit mir, du Narr! Kannst nichts siegen! Ja, mit mir, du Narr! Kannst nichts siegen! Und mit mir, du Narr! Kannst nichts siegen! Lass ihn nicht entfallen! Hier drüben!
Fist, hard like a rat, then. Just give up! Your head!
Over here! Over here!
He'll probably be back. Let's not stay here.
Stop him! I'll get you!
Pay for your
Kill
sin!
him!
Gebel kafir! Kaybetmeyin onu!
What's that?
Should you enter a fistfight, guards will not interfere.
Could you please be more careful? My age gave me quite the fright. Whoa.
You frightened me.
What do you want? Come back here! I'll take you down! Quickly! That man is a murderer!
You should stop that. That's what happens when you run without looking.
How reckless can one be?
really
There's no... Where did he come from?
He can't have a sword here.
He's going to hurt someone, I know.
You need no longer go without. Any man willing to work can have his due. Come, speak with me. Let me tell you what Talal can offer. The comforts of a fine life can be yours. These are troubled times in which we live. Food is scarce, money tight, but it need not be this way. There are opportunities for those with the courage to seize them. Who knows what the future holds? What tragedies tomorrow may bring? Defend against an uncertain future. Protect the ones you love. Work hard and you will be rewarded. Talal provides. Talal understands your pain. What you lack, he will provide. All that is asked is an honest day's work. A small sacrifice could break the wounds. Knows what the future holds. What tragedies tomorrow may bring. Defend against an uncertain future. Protect the ones you love. Work hard and you will be rewarded. Talal provides. Who knows what the future holds? What tragedies tomorrow may bring? Defend against an uncertain future. Protect the ones you love. Work hard and you will be rewarded. Talal provides.
Why would anyone do that?
You'll pay! Why are they here?
You need to watch
I have nothing to say to you.
Speak to me or speak to God. It's your choice.
You won't stop the work he does. Cannot stop it.
Stop what? What work?
He prepares them for the journey.
Journey where?
They are held in his warehouse. And when the time comes, they are sent to Akka.
Where's this warehouse? And why Akka?
Talal tells me what I need to know. Nothing more. It is safer that way.
For him, perhaps. Though not, I fear, for you.
help you with. Anything at all.
Filthy heretic! Stay on him!
Help!
Get out of my way! Don't let him get away! We are the true children of God! Bastard! Out of the
سوف تموت هنا.
You'll never get away! While you still can. How can one expect you to beat? You do it right! I will kill you!
اغرب عن وجهي.
What are you doing? How is it possible? Infidel, die! I'll have your head! Filthy heretic!
Thank you, my lord. I only wish my sons were half as brave as you. I'll see to it that they hear this tale and know what it is to be a true hero.
Move! Enemy heretic! Flush them back here! Enemy victim! Move now! You'll never get away! You're fine!
Please, sir, have any money?
You do not want to fight me. Kill him! Stop him!
Everywhere! Watching, waiting. He helps us always.
Nice, Sid! I found him! He's here! Stop running! You cannot prepare your life is now! Get him! You will not get away from me! That's impossible! I'll have your head! Go near him! He won't get away! I will help you! Come on, Altair! What are you doing? Get away from me! Your life is now! He's hiring himself! Get him! Look out! What are you doing? Move! Don't lose him! You've nowhere to run! Here! I will catch you!
Thank you. Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
Turn back now.
You shouldn't be here. Be gone.
Die, thief!
What a strange man.
Maybe you haven't noticed, but you already know. Who's responsible for this? Hello, my friend. You look well. He seems to be in a hurry.
What a cursing Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God! And must be made to
I'll have your
pay.
head for that!
You've saved city will know of your sacrifice.
I stand before you to deliver a warning. I thought I was Richard Takeshopper. There will be no turning him.
Please, be more careful.
Before it has a chance to begin. Tragedy is ours.
What would make someone move so quickly? What is he doing? Go. That man seems to be in a hurry. What's got him so
He looks
bothered?
like he's being chased by someone.
I wonder if... What's wrong with him?
Oh dear. What is he doing?
Leave, peasant, before I make you.
Die, infidel! See someone do that before? I have.
What's got him in such a hurry?
What a fool.
Safety and peace, Altair. We live in harsh times, do we not? I am in an ocean of trouble. I had a mission to investigate some strange disappearances in the rich district, and Talal's men saw my face. My status is compromised. Would you be kind enough to eliminate them for me in exchange for the information you seek?
What is going to happen? He's being chased by someone.
Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor.
What is he doing? Yes, you! Come! Come! See what I've to offer!
Please. Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor.
I've got what you need! I'm sure of it! Take a look! See if I'm not right!
How reckless can one get?
A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins. No, you don't understand. I have nothing. I beg of you.
What do you want?
I beg of you, just a few.
No, if I can't. There's nothing I do not have. Go away. That's sure to leave a mark.
Curse the Christian king and infidels! They go against the will of the
Where they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade. A crusade for what? Ignorance? Violence? Madness? We must resist. We must fight them in any way we can.
Hungry. Just a little money, I beg.
Turn back now. The fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say, this is an honor.
Or I make
Die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. What is he doing? There is no greater glory than this. I stand before you to deliver a warning. There will be a God. There will be no
infidel! You will die here! Right my way! Don't get away from me! I know you. I will find
On the market, I'm your man! Come, come!
I am not safe until you eliminate these people. They know my face. Please, come back to me with better news.
You want something? He has found the stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake.
How?
Who?
Oh, terrible.
May God bless you. He's going to hurt someone.
Altair, you're rid of the ones who knew me? Excellent. Here's what I learned about Talal. He's a powerful slaver who occupies an area north of town, near the Barbican. He pays a tribute to the city guards so he can operate in the shadows. But from what you showed me today, I'm sure he will share the same fate as the others. Thank you again, Altair.
Why would he do that?
Leave this place. You shouldn't be here. Be gone.
You've no reason to be out here, old man.
Help! I need help!
have done nothing wrong. Why are you doing this?
Foolish old man.
Don't hurt me, please.
Ukhraban Wazir. Your life is you won't get away! What?
This is wasting time.
Thank you, my boy. I only wish my sons were half as brave as you. I'll see to it that they hear this tale and know what it is to be a true hero.
What do you want?
What is... Hey, for your running! You cannot escape! Get away with it!
God protect us! This man is a murderer!
You'll die here! You won't get away from me! I will catch you!
I know feeling well. I will find you.
Make room! I've got better things to do.
He's a coward. If it wasn't for the money, I'd be long gone.
You're either stupid or blind. Maybe it's both.
How can you say that?
You didn't see what happened.
I saw well enough. Our caravan was attacked, and the first thing he did was flee.
No, he didn't run.
What are you talking about?
Do you forget what became of the men who attacked us?
Felled by our archers, thanks be to God.
Not our archers, him, alone.
So you're saying he saved us?
Yes, he headed for higher ground. And used his bow to kill them.
I had no idea.
The man's a master archer. You do well to remember that.
What a fool. There's no...
What's got him in such a hurry?
3 families sick and dying.
Where is he going?
I've got what you need. I'm sure of it.
That will cost you your life!
Someone do something!
Infidel, die! You cannot...
Praise God! God, you've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
You there! Get up! See what I have to offer!
The shaitan is everywhere! Watching, waiting! He tempts us always! Be strong! Strong like Salahadin! And take up arms against our enemies! In whatever way you can!
You are filth!
I stand before you to deliver a warning! Richard takes Jaffa! There will be no stopping him! He will march on Jerusalem next! We must end this before it has a chance to begin! That city is He has found the strength to stand
I done wrong. Tell me, please.
I will end your life.
Praise God, you've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
Come, people! Come see what I've to offer! You'll find nothing here. There's nothing I do not have. Listen here, citizen! If your tires are shoddy good, then come see me! My merchandise is without fear! You are wise, which is why you've come to me.
Go away. You better not cause any trouble.
Strange, I've never seen someone do that before. What's he doing that for?
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
Help!
Wait! It's your attack! You can hide here!
Good you came along when you did. Another minute and they would have made off with me.
Richard takes Jaffa. There will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this.
I wondered what's here.
What's got him so bothered?
He looks like he's being chased.
What would cause him to run like that?
Please be more careful next time.
Is this the great Altair before me? What an honor. You must be here for a very important mission. Maybe I could help you. I have been eavesdropping, and I have learned much. However, I have erred. I had some Masyaf flags to deliver to the Bureau leader, but I lost them when attacked by thugs. Could you find them for me? I must be back to my mentor before he returns from the market, so you must be fast as the wind.
What does he do? You look like you need something.
You gave me quite a scare.
Come, people. Come see what I have to offer. You've no reason to be out here, old man. Don't hurt me, please.
That is great. I knew I could count on you, Master Altair. Here is what I learned from listening to the guards near the Dome of the Rock. They were talking about the man named Talal. They said he has many loyal followers, all of whom will readily give their lives for the man. If their master is in danger, they are sure to intervene, giving Talal time to escape. That is all I know. I hope my small contribution will help.
What is that man thinking? He seems to be in a hurry. Do you think he spent your time teaching filth? Blasphemy! You want it? I've got it. I need help! I will end your life!
Last of them? I hope so. Still, best not to take any chances. I'll hurry home. Don't think I'll leave it again anytime soon, either. You've done me a kindness, young man. Be assured, I won't forget it. This is an ill omen.
This is terrible. Who did this?
Altair! It seems I've made some enemies. Al-Mualim asked that I shadow the slave trader, and I did, though not well enough. He discovered me, and I've been running from his men ever since. I need to get out of the city, but I can't do it alone. Help me, and I'll share what I've learned with you.
Put that away before you hurt Death to the infidel! Show mercy!
Thank you, brother. Take this map. It lists Talar's hiding places. Useful information should that coward choose to run instead of fight. And from what I know of the man, run is what he'll do.
Stop this, please! You're hurting me! Don't hurt me, please!
Thank you, my boy. I only wish my sons were half as brave as you. I'll see to it that they hear this tale and know what it is to be a true hero.
Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry.
Could I interest you in this man? No? Well, there's much more.
Fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy.
Come see what I have to offer.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
Some of my way. That man seems to be in a hurry. You ever see someone do that before? What's got into him? Look!
We shouldn't be running like that.
What is that man thinking? What's he running from?
Where is he? Oh dear, how can
You
anyone
ever see
do this
someone
one?
do that before? I have.
You are not supposed to be here. Leave. Infidels down!
Is he running from someone?
He must be late for something. He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, it is our very
Someone should stop.
Away with you! You shouldn't be here. Be gone.
You are filth! Would make go away.
Anyone help me!
Die! Infidel!
Praise God, you've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
Where is the one responsible? My good people, anyone could possibly...
Remember, the light ends now.
I will capture you, Lord Dead
Thank you, Lord. I only wish my sons were half as brave as you. I'll see to it that they hear this tale and know what it is to be a true hero.
No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please. I'm so hungry. Just a little money. That was not very nice. I wonder where she got.
If the guard won't take action, it falls to us to do something.
What you propose is madness.
But necessary. How many more will we allow to go missing before the people take a stand?
It does not affect us.
Not yet. But if we continue to do nothing, it will.
And what do you propose?
I've watched the man. Learned everything there is to know about his operation. It's all here on a map I've made. He inspects his stock every day at the same time. This is when I'll strike.
So you have a piece of paper. It won't save you when you're discovered. Won't shield you from their swords and arrows.
If all goes well, it won't come to that. Anyway, it's a risk I'll have to take. Wish me luck, my friend.
Indeed. You'll need it.
How reckless can one get? King and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake. Al-Hadid rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged. Pray that God, glorious and exalted,
Safety and peace, Malik.
Your presence here deprives me of both. What do you want?
Al-Muallim has asked.
Ask that you perform some menial task in an effort to redeem yourself. So be out with it.
Very well. Here's what I know. He traffics in human lives, kidnapping Jerusalem citizens and selling them into slavery. His base is a warehouse located inside the Barbican, north of here. As we speak, he prepares a caravan for travel. I'll strike while he's inspecting his stock. If I can avoid his men, Talal himself should prove little challenge.
Little challenge? Listen to you. Such arrogance.
Are we finished? Are you satisfied with what I've learned?
No. But it will have to do. Rest, prepare, cry in the corner. Do whatever it is you do before a mission. Only make sure you do it quietly.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
What's he doing that for? Why is he in such a hurry? What happened? Why is he running around like this? What is that man? What's got him in such a hurry?
Mike, where is he?
What's going on? Don't do that again. I think it's going to hurt someone. That man seems to be in a hurry. Look, what is he doing?
Just a few coins,
Yes,
please.
Hey, you look familiar.
What now, slaver?
Do not call me that. I only wish to help them, as I myself was helped.
You do no kindness imprisoning them like this.
Imprisoning them? I keep them safe, preparing them for the journey that lies ahead.
What journey? It is a life of servitude.
You know nothing. It was folly to even bring you here. To think that you might see and understand.
I understand well enough. Show yourself.
So you want to see the man who called you here?
You did not call me here. I came on my own.
Did you? Who unbarred the door? Cleared the path? Did you once raise your blade against a single man of mine, huh? No. All this I did for you. Step into the light then, and I will grant you one final favor. You... Now I stand before you. What is it you desire?
Come down here. Let us settle this with honor.
Why must it always come to violence? It seems I cannot help you, for you do not wish to help yourself. And I cannot allow my work to be threatened. You leave me no choice. You must die. This will teach you not to trespass. Kill him already! What's wrong with you? Keep him away from me! Away with you! Away! Get away from me! Stick off!
You've nowhere to run now. Share your secrets with me.
My part is plain. The Brotherhood is not so weak that my death will stop its work.
What Brotherhood?
Al-Mualim is not the only one with designs upon the Holy Land. And that's all you'll have from me.
Then we are finished. Beg forgiveness from your god.
He's long abandoned us. Long abandoned the men and women I took into my arms.
What do you mean?
Beggars, whores, addicts, lepers. Do they strike you as proper slaves? Unfit for even the most menial tasks? No. I took them not to sell, but to save. And yet you'd kill us all. For no other reason than it was asked of you.
No. You profit from the war. From lives lost and broken.
Yes, you would think that, ignorant as you are. Wall off your mind. They say it's what your kind do best. Do you see the irony in all this? No, not yet, it seems. But you will.
Don't let him get away! There's no way out!
Hazır olunca ortaya çıkacaksın. Why would anyone do that?
Kill him! Stop him!
What are they fighting?
Stop running! You cannot escape! You can hear you breathing. That's him! There! Get him!
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
Kill him! Deliver a
Richard, take cover! There will be no stopping him! Stop this man! It has a chance! He can't escape! Keep up with him! Don't let him get away!
Any gözün kapalı bir Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Geber kafir!
Don't let him get away!
Found him! There! He's dead! Altair! Wonderful to see you return to us. And how fared the mission?
The deed is done. Talal is dead.
Oh, I know. In fact, the entire city knows! Have you forgotten the meaning of subtlety?
A skilled assassin ensures his work is noticed by the many.
No! A skilled assassin maintains control of his environment.
We can argue the details all you'd like, Malik. But the fact remains I've accomplished the task set to me by Al-Muallim.
Go then. Return to the old man. Let us see with whom he sides.
You and I are on the same side, Malik.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one. When the Animus shows you are being watched by an informant.
I trust you were successful?
The slave trader is dead.
Yes, the birds brought word to me. War is a dirty business. Labor and soldiers seem to be in short supply. Killing that man has saved countless lives. You've no doubt deprived the Crusaders and Saracens of additional troops. These are dark days, but men's lives are valued in gold, and such small amounts at that.
He saw it differently. Claimed they were not slaves at all, that he was helping them.
Do you know how it is you can tell a man is mad?
They speak to air, claw themselves.
No. They are the ones who speak and act as if there is nothing wrong.
I don't understand.
Few are the men who would admit to evil. Always rationalized. Always explained.
So he lied?
I was not there. Did not hear his words myself. But yes, if you speak truly, I think he was simply trying to excuse his deeds.
I saw them, though. The men and women who would be slaves. They were a strange sort. Old, mad, sick.
Weak, yes. What better way to make a soldier than to take a broken man and rebuild him? Give him all he's been denied, with the promise of more.
It seems a lot of work.
It is. But what you get in return is loyalty. Knowing what it was they stood to lose, such men would be loath to betray their savior.
An interesting theory.
See? There is still much I can teach you. Everyone deceives. Each other, themselves. Learn to pierce the veil, and know that nothing is true. Go. It is time you continued with your work. Another rank is restored to you, as is a piece of your equipment. We'll speak again when the next has fallen.
On your target. Let nothing distract you. What is that fool doing? Altair, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield the blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know. You must be busy. I understand.
What a fool.
Where is he going?
You caught someone.
What's got into? He seems to be in a rush.
I would have been killed, you know. You could have been more careful.
He looks like he's being chased by someone. What's got him in such a hurry?
How reckless can one be?
Should you cause a disturbance, it is wise to leave.
What is he doing?
Yeah!
Found him! Get him! Get him!
You think you can outrun me?
Take him down! Anyone see him?
I can't find it.
Preparation is crucial to your success.
Aren't you joking about it? That's all you do. Don't hurt me, please.
Bewegung!
Your presence annoys
I can kill you
Watch yourself.
Let me get out of your way.
Go away, peasant.
I beg of you, sir. I beg of you. Just a few coins, please.
Don't try to run, old man. There's nowhere to go.
It's forbidden for you to be here.
Yell all you want. Changes nothing.
Kill the assassin!
Hear about Elaine?
The archer who guards the eastern wing?
Poor bastard's brother caught an arrow in the throat. Doubt he'll last the night.
How can he continue to work, knowing what's to come?
He visits his brother often, so I cover for him when I can.
You aren't there now?
No. I've family business of my own to attend to.
Then he'd best hope the doctor doesn't learn of his desertion.
He won't. Long as you stay silent.
Don't worry. Your secret's safe with me.
Watch
Watch yourself. Using do it again, you see. Don't try to run, old man. There's nowhere to go. What's he running from? You'll die for that. You can't You're a dead man. Je vais détruire le gars. Never get You're a dead man. Big fuck. Lâchez la tête. Lui, c'est le Seigneur qui a donné la force à ton chef.
I only wish my sons were half as brave as you. I'll see to it that they hear this tale and know what it is to be a true hero.
I wonder what he's up to. Don't try to run, old man. There's nowhere to go. This is where you die. Is he trying to fight?
Thank you, my lord. I only wish my sons were half as brave as you. I'll see to it that they hear this tale and know what it is to be a true hero.
Hey, come! I know you're here somewhere.
No, you don't understand. I'm forced, sir.
Does he really have a reason? When is he gonna stop this nonsense? I will make you bleed!
Please, sir, have any money? Oh, just a little money, I beg of you.
Your presence
Help me.
You think you can
Where's he going?
I don't understand what he's trying to accomplish.
What's that fool running from? Hey.
People
Oh,
of
wow.
Exeter, listen well! Garnier de la Blues is a good man! He means only to help!
Is that
He's
man
sworn
thick?
an oath to serve and save! A promise he won't betray! Garnier hears your cries, your complaints! You say he turns away from your suffering, but this is unfair! Untrue! He is but one man, gifted as he is! So gifted as the good surgeon who leads the hospitaliers, Garnier de la Blues is without peer!
Be gone, beggar.
You're ridiculous!
Stay on it! You'll never get
I don't want to die!
This is an ill omen.
Oh, no.
How dare you!
Surgeon who leads the hospitaliers, Garnier de la Blues is without peer! Soon, my friends, soon the good doctor will attend to your needs. Be patient, hold hope close. There are many in need of aid, and only one of him. He works tirelessly to serve and save, but these things take time.
Thank you, one.
There he is!
You can't get away from me! Run for it!
He's a murderer! God, help! Over here!
Save me! I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money. I beg you.
I can't find him!
No, please, don't leave like this. Just a few coins, please.
Altair! He's after me! He saw me! He will kill me, and my wife and children! What a mess! Have you come to end my misery? No? Al-Mualim has more compassion than I thought. Could you help me then? A knight of the Hospitalier is after me. If you could eliminate him, you would do a fellow a real honor. I've been here in Akkar since the Crusaders were laying siege. I can give you important information in return.
Does he really have a reason? But he should stop it. He can hurt himself. And when he does,
Why is he going like that? I need food. I'm so
He should stop acting like a child.
Listen well! Guardian of the Blues is a good man! He means only to help! He's sworn an oath to serve and save, a promise he won't betray! Soon, my friends, soon the good doctor will attend to your needs. Be patient, hold hope close! There are many in need of aid, and only one of him. He works tirelessly to serve and save, but these things take time.
You shouldn't have done that. You made a brave man. This too. That's unwise. Oh, don't make me laugh.
Mercy! Mercy! Don't kill me. I'll do anything you want.
You serve Gagne?
He makes me say these things to keep the people from revolting, to give them hope and make them eager for his touch.
Tell me everything you can about the man.
Yes, of course. I know what happens within, what he really does.
Go on.
Not sick, not wounded when they enter, but once he's got his hands on them, then the pain begins.
He's no healer then. Just a sick, cruel man.
I don't know what it is he does to make them cry so loud, but it must be stopped before more are made to suffer. Will you stop him?
It's why you still live.
He is cautious. You must pick the proper time. Go to him when he attends to the patients. He forgets the world around him, becomes lost in his work. Yes, strike then.
I thank you for the information.
Then you'll let me go?
Would that I could.
He's going to hurt himself, and when he does, I won't help him.
You're not supposed to be here. Leave. What's that fool running from?
Just a few coins.
Move.
You careless, Conroy.
Where's he going?
There's inside of göttlichen Ort! Höre den Gott Gottes zurück! You die here! I'll get you!
Doctor, I beg of you, both of you, go! The family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
What's got him so far? All right then. Where are you?
It is done. He's dead. Oh, I am extremely grateful. So, here is what I know about Garnier de Naplouse, Grand Master of the Hospitalier. Garnier let his patients roam the halls of his fortress. No one, save scholars, may enter his personal workspace, and the rooftops are guarded by archers. I'm sure this information will help deliver Garnier to the gates of hell.
Who did this? Show yourself. He hurts himself. I'm not helping.
Please be more.
Don't think and so he punishes us. Then the whole of heathen warriors gather at our gates.
Odd. Why would you do that?
You dirty thief!
You've no reason
I'll
to
have
be
your
here.
hands for that!
Leave now! This place
Stop
is
it, please!
You need something?
What? Down, guy, for
Favors me today. God only knows what foul deeds those men intended to commit. Good of you to arrive when you did, stranger. I'll see to it that my husband hears of your bravery.
What is it now? Make room!
Who did this?
Stop! You must not trespass here. Here! He's over here! You'll never get away!
You dirty thief!
I'll have
I'll have your
your
hands for that!
Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
Careful, friend. There shouldn't be bad careful.
Now, go away.
I wonder what scared him.
What?
He's going to hurt someone, I know it.
Murderer! You're nothing but a murderer!
Guard!
Guard! I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
Could I interest you in this?
But I need money, sir. I'm poor, I'm sick and hungry.
I will make you bleed! You're done for! Just give up!
This'll teach you not to steal.
Not be down!
Thank you. No, don't think I couldn't have handled them myself. Still, you've done right by me. I'll see to it that the favor is returned. No, please.
What's your life?
Trying to fight!
So what you got there?
Rubbish. The man had no coin to speak of, just some damn tube. All I found was a bit of paper with these nonsense scratchings.
Them's not nonsense, but words and letters.
Why is a man putting words and letters in a tube? It's a waste of tube, if you ask me.
Must be important. Give it here, and I'll have a look.
Like you helped last time. I ain't letting you steal this.
Well, ain't you clever? Have fun with it, then.
Oh! Oh, you dirty thief! You won't get away like
I'll
this!
have your head! You're mine! Come back here! Move or be trampled! You think I'll give up that easily? Don't lose him! I found him! He's here! You'll never get away! Death to the assassin! All right, then. Where are you?
There's a murderer. Leave me alone, for Christ's sake.
The old man's gonna cry. Aren't you done complaining yet? That's all you do. Stay hidden. Raven bastard. Aren't you done complaining yet? That's all you do. I'm no further. Leave, peasant, before I make... An attack! Kill him! You're no monk. Your god is forsaken. You're no monk. Your god is forsaken. Aren't you done complaining?
Is that the last of them? I hope so. Still, best not to take any chances. I'll hurry home. Don't think I'll leave it again anytime soon, either. You've done me a kindness, young man. Be assured I won't forget it.
I know you're here somewhere.
These are dark days.
Good Christ! Assassin! Guy, think you can lose me? Heathen, you'll pay dearly!
Get out of the way!
Keep up with him! Don't let him get away! Catching up to you! Cut you down! Get Are you? God! You just killed someone! I saw him do it! Murderer! God! He's a murderer!
My child, attracting attention to yourself isn't wise. He should stop.
Open your damn eyes!
If he hurts himself, I'm not helping.
Look. Now wouldn't it be funny if he hurt himself?
What's wrong with him?
Such a strange man.
Odd. Why would he do that?
If you find yourself tempted, go and pray. Ask God for direction. If your heart is pure, He will surely answer. Stay strong, citizens. Remain fixed in your belief.
Did you see that?
What the hell? Is there a reason for his... I will make...
Hunt you down! Don't let him get away!
You die here!
You'll die for that! Where is he?
You think you can outrun me? Stay on it! Move! Damn it! Away! Don't let him outrun you! Peter, you're paying dearly!
I'll get you!
Anyone fire!
You have no business here. Leave.
You're somewhere you shouldn't be. Leave before you get hurt.
What happened here? Die, thief!
Won't anyone help me?
Thief! This will teach you.
Suppose I should thank you. Though don't think I couldn't have handled them myself. Still, you've done right by me. I'll see to it that the favor is returned.
You dare steal in my presence. That will cost you your life.
Does he
Die,
really have a
thief!
reason for doing
What have I
that?
done wrong? Tell me.
Leave this place! Thief! This'll teach you not to steal. Die, thief!
Stop it, please! You're hurting me!
Die, thief! You dirty thief! I'll have your hands.
This place is restricted. Be gone!
You dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that!
Anyone
You need
Praise God, you've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
These are dark days indeed. He shall stop acting like a child.
Thief! This'll teach you not to steal.
Why are you doing that?
If it isn't Altair, remember me? No? I learned my craft at the same time as you. Still no memories of me. Doesn't matter. Al-Mualim has charged me with a mission that I am honored to perform. I must test you. What a pleasure. I have hidden flags in this area. Find them and return to me. Be quick. It is such a shame that the old man insisted that I must help you if you succeed.
Does he really have a reason for doing that? You ever see someone do that before? I haven't.
I'll have your hands for that!
What's he going like that?
Please, sir, have any money?
What is that?
That...
Why are you doing that?
You dare steal my treasure!
Strange man.
That will cost you your
I'm far better than you'll ever be!
Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
Guards! Guards, that man just killed someone!
It's forbidden for you to be here.
Graced by God. It is only a matter of time, friends, before all the land is ours once more, just as it was meant to be.
A few coins, all I ask for is but a few coins.
A plague upon his people! We came in peace to the Holy Land to spread the message of our Lord. You find yourself elected. Sing and pray. Ask God for
Richard, come, brother. I could use that blade of yours. There's too many archers about. This makes it difficult for me to work. Kill them. All of them. And I might be able to assist you in your campaign against the Mad Doctor. Keep in mind, however, that you must do this without being seen. Should you be discovered, they'll sound the alarm and you'll be forced to try again.
God watches over you. That guides our warriors to get them out of Acre and push them from the countryside. Now they retreat to the south, begging Saladin to save them. But he will not succeed, for none can withstand... Assassin!
What? Who's done this? Tell me!
He should stop acting like a child. Be strong. Stand firm. Do not give up. Without our support, Richard and his men cannot hope to free the Holy Land. We must do all we can to aid them in their cause. Are routed at every turn. We cast them out of
Well done, Altair. With those archers dead, I can be about my business. Take this. It's some sort of work order for repairs to Garnier's hospital. Perhaps it'll be of use to you.
What's wrong with him?
Thief! This'll teach you not to steal.
Help! Anyone please help me!
Be gone. You dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that! You can't get away from me!
I couldn't have handled them myself. Still, you've done right by me. I'll see to it that the favor is returned.
So, we finally meet.
What's he doing?
Who did this? Die, thief!
Why would anyone want to do that?
What is he doing?
It's good you came along when you did. Another minute and they'd have made off with me. I owe you.
Damn fool! What's he running from?
Why is he in such a rush?
What is that man thing?
Why is he doing that?
Ah, Altair. A little bird told me you'd be paying a visit.
Al-Muallim has ordered the execution of Garnier de Naplouse.
The Grand Master of the Knights Hospitalier?
Indeed. And I have already determined when and how to strike.
Share your knowledge with me then.
He lives and works within the Order's hospital, northwest of here. Rumors speak of atrocities committed within its walls. It seems the good doctor enjoys experimenting on innocent citizens. Most of them kidnapped and brought here from Jerusalem.
Clever. By stealing his subjects from another city, he avoids arousing too much suspicion here. But back to the matter at hand. What is your plan?
Garnier keeps mainly to his quarters inside the hospital, though he leaves occasionally to inspect his patients. It's when he makes his rounds that I will strike.
It's clear you've given this some thought. I give you leave to go. Remove this stain from Akka, Altair. Perhaps it will help cleanse your own. Rest here until you're ready to begin your mission.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Listen here! Oh, did you see that?
You better not cause any trouble.
What is it now?
No, help! Help me! Help me! Please! You must help me!
Enough, my child. I asked you to retrieve the patient, not to kill him. There. Everything will be all right.
No!
Give me your hand.
Don't touch me! Not again!
Cast out this fear, else I cannot help you.
Help me? Like you helped the others? You took their souls! I saw! But not mine! No! You'll not have mine! Ah!
Take hold of yourself. Do you think this gives me pleasure? Do you think I want to hurt you? But you leave me no choice.
Every kind word matched by the back of his hand. All lies and deception. He won't be content until all bow before him.
You should not have done that. Return him to his quarters. I'll be along once I've tended to the
You
others.
can't keep me here. I'll escape again.
No, you won't. Break his legs, both of them. I'm so sorry. Have you people nothing better to do?
Heathens, you'll pay for me! Don't kill me!
The worst is over me. So tired. Rest, my child. I trust today is better.
What do you want?
Only to help you.
No, you want to hurt me. It's all you've done since you brought me here.
Child.
Let go your burden.
I'll rest now, yes. The endless dream calls to me. But before I close my eyes, I must know what will become of my children.
You mean the people made to suffer your cruel experiments? They'll be free now to return to their homes.
Homes? What homes? The sewers? The brothels? The prisons that we dragged them from?
You took these people against their will.
Yes. What little will there was for them to have. Are you really so naive? Do you appease a crying child simply because he wails? But I want to play with fire, Father. What would you say? As you wish. But then you'd answer for his burns.
These are not children, but men and women full grown.
In body, perhaps, but not in mind. Which is the very damage I sought to repair. I admit, without the piece of Eden, which you stole from us, my progress was slowed. But there are herbs, mixtures, and extracts. My guards are proof of this. They were madmen before I found and freed them from the prisons of their own minds. And with my death, madmen they will be again.
You truly believe you were helping them?
It's not what I believe. It's what I know.
What news, Altair?
Garnier is dead.
Then you should return to Masyaf with news of your victory.
There is something else.
Speak it then, or would you have me read your mind?
What do you think he wanted from these people? That he would keep them and experiment on them as he did?
Yours is not to ask, but act, Altair. It doesn't matter what he did or why. Only that he's dead.
But Garnier seemed to believe he was helping these people.
Is that what you saw?
No. What I saw was not a place of healing, but of pain.
Then why are we having this conversation?
I don't know. Forget I spoke of it.
I already have.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Damn it! What's the problem now?
I'm getting weird temperature readings. I think the Animus is overheating.
Christ, it's always something! How long?
Too soon to tell.
These delays are unacceptable, Miss Stillman. I want progress reports every hour.
It's gonna be a while, Desmond. Why don't you go lie down or something? Get some rest.
What the hell? Someone's been in here. Looks like some kind of access code.
rise and shine. We've got quite a day ahead of us.
You're in a good mood this morning.
Miss Stillman has made some modifications to the Animus. You should be able to remain inside even longer now.
And help you with your treasure hunt.
This is serious business, Mr. Miles. I don't think you fully appreciate the work that Abstergo does.
Maybe because I don't actually know what you people do.
We change the world. Every day, in 100 different ways. Did you know that nearly every single breakthrough of the past millennia, be it medical, mechanical, or philosophical, has come from Abstergo or its predecessors?
That's a bold claim, Doc. Think you might be exaggerating a bit?
Not in the slightest. Oh, we certainly don't take the credit. That would arouse far too much suspicion. We choose our beneficiaries with great care.
Why?
Isn't it obvious? It means we're in control.
But how? What makes you guys so special, so smart? That you happen to invent all these things while us mere mortals stumble around like idiots?
To be fair, we don't invent them. We find them.
Find them?
They're gifts, Mr. Miles. From those who came before. We'll have to continue this discussion later. Time's wasting.
Morning, Desmond.
Yeah. Hi.
Use vigilantes you have freed to block your pursuers.
Come in, Altair. You've done well. 3 of the 9 lay dead, and for this you have my thanks. But do not think to rest upon your laurels. Your work has just begun.
I am yours to command, Master.
King Richard, emboldened by his victory at Acre, prepares to move south towards Jerusalem. Salah-ad-Din is surely aware of this, and so he gathers his men before the broken citadel of Arsuf.
Would you have me kill them both then? End their war before it begins in earnest?
No. To do so would scatter their forces and subject the realm to the bloodlust of 10,000 aimless warriors. It will be many days before they meet, and while they march, they do not fight. You must concern yourself with a more immediate threat. The men who pretend to govern in their absence.
Give me names and I'll give you blood.
So I will. Abun Nukud, the wealthiest man in Damas, Majd-ud-Din, regent of Jerusalem, William of Montferrat, liege lord of Acre.
What are their crimes?
Greed, arrogance, the slaughter of innocents. Walk amongst the people of their cities. You'll learn the secrets of their sins. Do not doubt that these men are obstacles to the peace we seek.
Then they will die.
Another of your items is restored. Take it. See that it is put to good use. Return to me as each man falls, that we might better understand their intentions. And Altair, take care. Your recent work has likely attracted the attention of the city guard. They'll be more suspicious than they've been in the past.
God save him! He's gone mad! Tell me why he's doing that.
Altair, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield the blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know. The work of a master. You must be busy. I understand. You must be busy. I understand.
Such wild swings will give you...
Don't toss your weapons around so carelessly. You won't often get a second chance to strike.
When you are exposed, throwing soldiers from rooftops and into structures is a useful...
Altair, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Whose life do you come to collect today?
His name is Abu Nakud. What can you tell me about him?
Oh, the merchant king of Damas. Richest man in the city. Quite exciting, quite dangerous. I envy you, Altair. Well, not the bit where you were beaten and stripped of your rank, but I envy everything else. Oh, except for the terrible things the other assassins say about you. But yes, aside from the failure and the hatred, yes, aside from those things, I envy you very much.
I do not care what the others think or say. I'm here to do a job. So I ask again, what can you tell me about the Merchant King?
Only that he must be a very bad man if Al-Mualim has sent you to see him. He keeps to his own kind, wrapped in the finery of this city's noble district. A busy man, always up to something. I'm sure if you spend some time amongst his type, you'll learn all you need to know about him.
And where would you have me begin my search?
If I were you, I'd start with the Umayyad Mosque and Souq Saruja, both of which are west of here. Further to the northwest is Salahaddin's Citadel. It's a popular meeting spot and has proved a reliable source of loose tongues in the past. Yes, these three places should serve your needs.
My thanks for your guidance, Rafiq. I'll return when I've gathered the necessary information.
What's he doing that for?
My family.
He's going to hurt himself.
Could you spare a few coins? No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please.
He should stop
Sir, have
acting like
any
a
money?
child.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing. A few
He's
coins.
going to hurt
All I
himself.
ask is for a few
When he
coins.
does, I won't help him.
No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please. No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
What is it that you want? You want it? I've got it. Go away.
Help me!
Please, someone do something!
Die! It's the end! You'll never get away!
Praise God! You've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
He's going to run into someone. He'll hurt someone at that speed.
You will not get away from me!
I will end your life.
You will not get away from me! I'll get you!
I will end your life.
You won't get away!
You wish to die, so be it.
Won't get away from me!
I will end your life.
Give up! You go and run!
On your soul. God save him. He's gone mad. You won't believe your eyes.
How bizarre.
I don't understand what he's trying to accomplish.
What is he doing?
Leave now.
Who did
don't understand. I have nothing.
I am at your service. Come on, come on. Where is he going?
I beg of you.
Please, you're hurting me.
Neden böyle koşuyor?
God save him. He's gone mad.
Richard takes Jaffa. There will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end
Please
this.
don't leave. Just a few
in all the
coins.
land. He looks like he's being chased by someone. Where is he going? Open your eyes.
Please, sir, have a
Open your
moment.
eyes.
Ah!
I should kill you for this.
You nearly killed him.
What do you want? I need help. Please, anyone.
Thank you. Boy, I only wish my sons were half as brave as you. I'll see to it that they hear this tale and know what it is to be a true hero.
He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are fighting for. The infidels...
Altair, my friend, my brother. It's been such a long time. Any news of Ada since she left? No. How sad. I'm sure you'll find her someday. I've heard a feather is lying on top of Abul-Nukud's head. Maybe I could help you. But I have a mission myself. I have 4 targets I must eliminate before noon. Let's cooperate, just like old times. 2 for you, 2 for me. They are Abul-Nukud's personal guards. You will spot them in minutes.
Do I look like a merchant?
No, you don't. I can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry. No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
I am at your service.
What a fool.
He seems to be nasty.
لا يوجد ادفع ثمن خطاياك. لا تتكلم مني ايها الكافر، سوف تموت هنا.
My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
I doubt we'll find him here.
They got Gerson.
Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry. I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
Be strong like Salah-ad-Din, and take up arms against our enemies. To deliver a warning. Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours, has always been ours. And it is our duty to curse the Christian king and his army of infidels. They go against the will of God. Christian king and his army of infidels. They go against the will of God and must be made to pay. Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say the crusade. A crusade for what? Ignorance, violence, madness. We must resist.
The last of it has been delivered. Good. Make sure he also knows it wasn't easy arranging a shipment like this.
It's only wine. Some can be fickle in their faith.
Your holy book says something on the subject, I believe. Leave them that they may eat and enjoy themselves, and that hope may beguile them, for they will soon know. And never did we destroy a town that had a term made known.
What's that supposed to mean?
Never mind it. Be about your business.
As you wish.
What's he running from?
Give up! You can't run!
Thank you. Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
God has forsaken you.
Don't hurt me, please!
You are a false god. God favors us.
I need help!
Well, there's
please, anyone, please! I've done nothing wrong! Why?
May God have mercy on your soul.
Yes!
He's not the last of them. I hope so. Oh. Still, best not to take any chances. I'll hurry home. Don't think I'll leave it again anytime soon, either. You've done me a kindness, young man. Be assured, I won't forget it.
What happened here?
as a murderer.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
Maybe you haven't noticed. Already
Hide like a rat!
Come quickly! Stop this man before he kills again!
Hold a moment, Altair. I have a strange request, but perhaps you'll see fit to assist me. I know you seek the Merchant King's life, but there are others in this city just as cruel. Several shopkeepers in this district have taken to selling rotten meat. It's cheap for them to acquire, and they care little for the illness that it causes. Several children have already died as a result. We should not allow this injustice to continue. Would you be willing to put a stop to this?
You want it? I've got it. Die, infidel! Come back here! You can't...
Thank you, brother. You've saved untold lives. In return for your kindness, I'll give you a bit of information you might find useful. I overheard two of the Merchant King's servants this morning. It seems they've left some scaffolding just outside his personal quarters. You could use it to reach him that much quicker.
Who's done this? Tell me!
He seems to be in a hurry.
Filthy heretic!
Leave me alone! The Shaitan is everywhere! Waiting! He helps
You
us
do not want to
always.
do that again.
Be
Again,
strong!
understand?
Strong like Salahadin! And
You there! Yes, you!
Kime boyun eğmek Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
Would you come along when you do? Another minute and they would have made off with me. I owe you my freedom, stranger.
This is terrible.
come no further.
Come, people. Come see what I've to offer. You won't believe your eyes.
Seems to be in a hurry. Tired of never finding anything useful at the other merchant stalls? That won't happen here.
Is there a reason for this nonsense?
Good day, my friend.
He's going to cause trouble.
Have any money? Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and hungry. I beg of you. I beg of you, just
I'll have your hand for that.
Something caught your eye? I'll put it
Praise God, you've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
Will you do such an awful thing? Where is he going like that? Well, a few coins. All I ask is for
What would make someone move so quickly?
I thought I was going flat.
I'm so hungry. Just a little money.
Infant tragedy. What I say. You die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in.
Yes, come. Let me show you everything I have.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
Like what you see?
God almighty.
Pay for your sins. Nowhere to run. You won't get away from me. Don't let him get away. Get out of the way. He won't get away. Get him! Get him!
Keep up with him! Don't let him get away! I'll have your head! Get him! Yes! Don't get away from me! This is a waste of time.
This won't be too difficult.
Much more. Nice spot. Everything here, my friend. Now to an end. Good, sir. I've anything anyone can possibly need. Come see
My
what
family is sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins. I beg of you. I beg of you just a few.
Tired of never finding anything useful at the other merchant stall? He'll hurt someone at
Wasn't that great? Just like in Alep, you remember? Here's something I found on one of the Merchant King's men. I think it's a map of where he has stationed his guards. I'm sure it will come in handy in your mission. Anytime you're in Damascus, come see me. You know my door is always open to you. Safety and peace, my friend.
I'll have your head! You're mine!
No, you don't understand. I have nothing to say.
Nothing, my friend. There's nothing I do not have.
Away with you!
I swear it.
It was good of you to come.
It is an honor to serve. What do you require?
The letter I've given you must be brought to Salah ad-Din's camp. Seek out the one they call Hisham. He will be able to help. But tell no one else of this.
None will know my mission.
Then our business is concluded.
Watch where you're going!
Is he running from someone? I wonder if anyone was hurt. What would cause him to run like that?
I wonder if he's being chased by someone.
Your presence!
Infidel! Infidel!
Yeah!
How can one be expected to beat? Steal in my presence? That will
Why
cost
would
you
anyone
your
do that?
life!
What have I done?
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
Let go of me! I've done nothing wrong!
You are a villain! This won't be completed.
City will know of your sacrifice.
Where is the one response? Your life ends now.
You will not get away from me! Where did he come from? You will not get away from me again! All right, friend. Where did he come from? Trying to repay the favor. I will catch you!
Repay the favor! Death to the infidels! Repay the favor! All right. Then. How are you? All right, friend.
You shouldn't be here. Be gone. Your life.
Give up! You've nowhere to run!
I know this city well. I will find you.
I see him! He's over there!
Leave this place.
I'll have your head!
Yapıyor bu aptal.
Çık ortaya!
Safety and peace. You want information about the city, I suppose? Right now, I don't have time. I must find some flags which have been stolen from our cache in the rich district of Damas. But with this heat, my legs cannot carry me anymore. Would you be kind enough to help me? Return with the flags, and I'll help you as best I can.
He's going to cause trouble. You are not supposed to be here. Leave. Leave now.
هل أصابه الجنون؟ ما الذي يجعله يركض هكذا؟ سوف
Thank you. The Rafik will be happy to see these flags return. Perhaps this morsel of information will help you. I was invited by Abul to one of his lavish parties. I noticed the fountain in the middle of the Merchant King's palace could be easily climbed. Use this information wisely. Now, if you'd excuse me, I must go.
What would make someone move so quickly?
There is no one more generous than Abul Nukud.
Someone should die.
Gel buraya. Gel buraya.
Maybe you have no already. They don't have mercy on me while you How can one I'll take you down!
Seni gözün kapalı bile yenerim.
You cannot transfer us! Get away from me!
And no joy. Praise be Abul Nukud, who saved our city from certain destruction. He spent his own coin to see us fed and clothed. His men tend to the fires that we might be warm. His kindness knows no bounds. Everything we now have, we have because of him. The Merchant King provides for one and all. He asks for nothing in return. Let his generosity serve as an example to us all. Everyone should strive to be as he.
How dare you!
I'll talk. I've no interest in dying for him. His coin's not worth my life.
A wise decision.
What is it you want?
I've business with the Merchant King.
Huh? Good luck with that. He rarely leaves his chambers.
Why? Is he afraid?
Not fear. Hate. He hates himself as much as he hates the people he pretends to serve. Locks himself away in his personal quarters out of shame.
He can't stay hidden forever.
No. Those celebrations of his. He comes out to speak, to look down upon the people. A sense of belonging, I suppose. However brief.
What's wrong with him that he would hide like this?
You'll see. Now let me go.
Let you go? So you can tell him of my plan?
I won't say a thing.
No, you won't.
God, don't hurt me, please! I've done nothing wrong!
Thank you. I only wish my sons were half as brave as you. I'll see to it that they hear this tale and know what it is to be a true hero.
Show yourself.
That man is a murderer! Guards, over here!
You need something? Make room.
Fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy.
Leave
but
now.
I say, this is an honor. To die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than
You have no business here. Leave.
Curse him! Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! Of God, we make way. Everywhere they rise, suffering in their wake. This is a crusade. A crusade for what? Ignorance? Violence? Madness? We must resist. We must fight them in any way we can. Be wary, friends. The Shaitan is everywhere. Watching, waiting. He tempts us always.
dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that! Die, thief!
Give up! You've nowhere to run!
Good you came along when you did. Another minute and they would have made off with me. I owe you my freedom, stranger.
Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry. No, please don't leave. Just a few coins.
He's going to hurt someone.
They're stealing my presents? That will cost you your life!
Stop it, please!
Die, Oh! I'll get you! You will not get away from me!
Good you came along when you did. Another minute and they would have made off with me.
Oh no, what happened?
Stop! You must not trespass here. Filthy heretic!
When the Animus shows you are being watched by an informant,
I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
You are not supposed to be here. Leave. You are not supposed to be here. Leave.
You are not allowed to be here. Leave.
Die, infidel! You can't escape!
So, come out and fight! Must not trespass here. Away with you!
I wonder what scares him.
You are wise.
The English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake. Altair's tribe to meet him. That he may only...
Please be more careful to reduce prices on everything. I have many things, too many things.
I give up. He's gone.
I like that in a customer.
Do you have any money?
You are wise.
My family is dependent on you. Could you spare a few coins?
There must be another.
You are wise.
Curse the Christian king and his...
Peace be upon you, Altair. How may I serve you?
I've done as asked and learned all I need to know about my prey.
Then you must share your knowledge with me.
Abu Naqud is corrupt to the core and despised by his own citizens as a result. It appears he's been stealing money meant for the people of Damas and spending it on himself. Even as we speak, he flaunts his greed, preparing for a lavish party. His guards and servants should have their hands full dealing with the guests. They won't even know I'm there.
Most impressive, my friend. The others said you'd make a mess of things, but not I. No, I was sure you'd come through, and come through you have. The Bureau is yours to do with as you please until you're ready to begin.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.